Ugh. Alright, you're back. I don't know what the hell just happened there, man. Server crashed again on me. Alright, so Exploding Kittens is a Russian roulette style card game where everybody gets a defuse card, a card to be able to defuse the bomb. And then it's like, think Russian roulette mixed with musical chairs, I guess? Because instead of it just being one bullet in the deck, there's a number of bullets equal to players minus one. So, like, there will always be a winner. So, it is... Everybody gets a diffuse card. You can play action cards that'll allow you to skip your turn, it'll allow you to reverse the play order, steal cards from other players. But at the end of the round, or at the end of your turn, the last thing you do is you draw a card from the top of the deck. If your card, or if the top card is a Exploding Kitten, you must attempt to defuse it, and that's only done by, do you have a defuse card or not? If you don't, well, you just died. Kittens exploded you. If you do have one, you get to take the Exploding Kitten and the deck and put the card anywhere you want in the back into the deck. And then the object is to be last man standing. So it's kind of a fun little game. It's another one of those games that a lot of the cards are just insanely hilarious and there. So how's things with you, man? Alrighty, let's go this way, this way, this way. Oh, nice. I gotta pick that game up. Hey, you're back. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what the hell happened to my stream. Luckily, I have much better internet now, so it allows me to get back on if it does crap out, so... And say Crystal Pedro could probably tell you times of where I'd go down 7, 8 times in a night. Yeah, smoke me. That's because that's all you play. You'll just get mad though if I beat you. Yeah, there were a couple of times when I started streaming with The Surge when that came out. Oh my god, there were nights where we pretty much did not play. It was up for 5 minutes, stream would drop. Up for 5 minutes, stream would drop. Up for 20 minutes, stream would drop. And I was like, you know what? Tonight's just not the night, guys. Yeah, I'm sure if you go back and look at my some of my back catalog of video streams, there'll be some where I was doing the Surge back in June that like I was up, or maybe even May, I was up and down like 4 or 5 times on a single playthrough. Yay, go find 9 missing Moogles. Can't wait. Yay, time to hunt for Moogles. The Moogle hunt begins! There's 2 there. Gotcha. So these guys are all over the place. Shit, I got nobody doing... I drop heals. You're not doing anything. Get your ass up here. Any? Those are 2 very big things that, yeah, kind of cause problems there, girly. The only game, and I gotta have waifu help me set it up, mostly because I know she's familiar with it, and hopefully we can get it running on my PC or my laptop here, is I do have a game called Lisa. Again, not a multiplayer game, but it is a PC game that I actually downloaded off of Steam that I want to play and I want to stream. It's a game supposed to be sort of like Undertale. I saw it having many more violent situations. I don't know if that's maybe I'm not thinking of Undertale the same way. I don't know. But it's a game that I downloaded the whole series of it, or at least the whole what's available right now for it. So the base game and the expansion I picked up on the Steam sale this summer. Yeah, and the one game that I know you do have on PC, I don't think is a multiplayer game either, is it? I don't think Stardew Valley is a multiplayer game, is it? Well, I did learn about that game that apparently there's only one guy, or at least there might be more now, but originally there was one guy that made that game. So to me, that's actually kind of cool. As somebody who has always wanted to be a computer programmer, to actually see people who are making like games, not only games, but like super freaking popular games. Yeah, I watched what is it, What Culture or Looper or one of those two guys. They did a thing of you know, games that are only made by one person. It was their top 10 list. I thought that was amazing. This way. That's funny. That's too funny. Doe, a deer, a female deer. I can't remember the song, and I don't want to remember the song, so please don't remind me of the song. That's the only part I can remember. Plus, I won't assail you. I love her, but she's tone deaf. You sound like the lady at the BioLife, the plasma clinic that I go to. The one day I was in there doing my intake stuff, and I was humming along. I was just humming random tunes, and she's like, "Oh, you hum so beautifully," and I was like, "Everybody can hum. It's not hard." She's like, "Nuh-uh, not this girl." She swears up and down she's completely tone deaf and cannot hum a straight tune to save her life. And I was like, "Oh, all right." I've always been semi-musically inclined, so my grandmother's like 92, 90, I think she's 92 this year, maybe 93. I don't know, old as shit, and she's still in like 2 or 3 different choirs. My oldest daughter is at least musically inclined enough to want to be in some of the bands, like the orchestras in high school, but she never followed through on a lot of them because she's like her old man, lazy as fuck. I don't listen to it as much as the waifu does. She listens to music way more than I like. Makes me look like I don't ever listen to music, kind of a thing. But I'm constantly listening. I constantly have my headphones in. I listen to music. I'm into pretty much a 5-finger death punch kick right now, and that style of music. So that's a lot of what I listen to when I'm out walking around by myself. And hey, Spore, what's up, brother? Look, I'm streaming. I finally put down the Crunchyroll and started streaming again. I took a break from watching Dragon Ball Super to play some video games. Yeah, watching hentai. Totally watching hentai. Dragon Ball Super Hentai Edition. I could watch that. I'd totally watch that. I'm enough of a perv. I'm sure I could watch episodes of... What? What ew? What are you ewing at me for, woman? Last day in Jamaica. Yeah, you're in fucking Jamaica and you're bitching to me before your parents don't like you and don't ever do anything with you? Screw you, man. I don't get to go to Jamaica. I get to walk around my town and play Pokemon. That's what I get to do for vacation. I don't even get to go to Gen Con this year because they were fucking sold out for the first time in 50 years. Oh, well, I didn't know that, jackass. You know, I've only not talked to you for like, I don't know, well, the 2 weeks you've been gone. You're at a 5-star hotel? Jesus Christ. I don't know where you are, but I want to be with you. Yeehaw. I want to be in a 5-star hotel. Although I'm so trailer trash though that I'd fucking walk into a 5-star hotel even with a, you know, $1 million bill hanging out of my jock strap and they'd still look at me and go, Yeah, don't worry about the typos. Yeah, no need to cry. I'm playing boring games. Ian's not around lately. I haven't seen Ian in a while. I'm assuming he's still alive. Hentai. Why did I have all this map if I didn't use any of it? Screw this, man. I'm going investigating. Hell yeah, hentai is important stuff. I mean, not that we're actually ever going to run out of hentai drawers. I will admit, for a little while when I was working at Kohler, I actually was like so into that art style that I actually was like, I would get bored on my breaks and I would actually try drawing it. I don't draw very well, but I tried. And that's all that counts. What are you, like on a world peace tour or some shit? Like you're almost making me jealous, dude. Are you like on some kind of like missionary trip or some shit? I mean, because you might have like gained total points if you're like some kind of religious missionary type person, and in your spare time you fucking draw all sorts of weird, well, awesome, mind you, but weird fucking anime drawings. Yeah, I want to travel a lot too. I hate where I live. I want to travel a lot. But everywhere I go, they tell me I gotta give them money, and I don't have any. I'm broke. I'm a broke-ass bitch. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. I ain't going no fucking where anymore. Take you to the Pokemans? I would totally do that. Fair enough. That makes sense. I can still be super uber jealous of you. Farthest I've ever gone is to the east coast of America. That's it. That's the farthest I've ever gone. And the farthest west I've gone is North and South Dakota. What's the funny part? They send you on trips to get you away from them? Well, that's actually kind of mean and sad. Although awesome at the same time. Anyway. Your girlfriend is 300,000 kilometers away, or 300 kilometers away from you, and they won't take you there. You have a girlfriend in Jamaica? Player. You's a pimp. A 15-year-old pimp. You got a girl in every port, don't you? No. Uh-huh. Don't you lie to me, boy. No, I don't normally do a lot of traveling. When I was a little bit younger, we went out to visit my aunt when she was still alive and lived in Massachusetts. So I did some traveling up in that area. And then oh, you mean like that, like back home. She's in the same city or a little ways away from you. Magics. No. White cure. Oh, hey, look, I can get. Run, Penelo, run! I never said you would. Damn, that sucked. I never said you would. It's just giving you shit. Don't worry about it. And I thought the term fuckboy is more of a... Or is that the new term for a male whore? I'm sorry, I'm not up on all the new lingos you children's use. Back in my day, they used to call it being a player. Guys who would have a girl in every port. I don't know, it might be the right term. I defer to you kids. I defer to you childrens as my experts of young people's language. Back in my day, it was called being a player, also known as being a gigolo. Well, a gigolo was a male prostitute, or is a male prostitute. Wait, what? I use olden words because they're more fun. That's right. Like hootenanny. It depends. Just like anything else, it depends. There are prostitutes out there who are, you know, $100,000 a night type of hookers. There are also prostitutes out there who can, you know, barely buy a pack of cigarettes. So, just saying, buddy. If your manga career doesn't work out, you can give that a shot. Well, I guess that's always a fallback. I mean, not something. You know, it's like everything. You know, I'm an up-and-coming YouTube streamer, so I don't make any. Well, I don't make any money right now. But even still, I don't think my videos make a whole lot of money. Spore the whore. I don't think my videos would be making a whole lot of money right now. But as I become more popular and get closer to being like Trainer Tips Nick and Lobos the Dark Souls guy and shit like that, you know, I'd be making more money, and I can, you know, not so much franchise, but like have a name to market. It's the same thing, I guess, and I would assume in the prostitution game. You know, you'd only have so much to go for right away, and people wouldn't know what your product is worth, as it were, until they quote-unquote try it or taste it, or however you want that term to not make you feel icky. So that's kind of how that would work. Like I've gone on webcamming sites and you know, seen some of the streamers on there, and there are some. But you can get run the heck over. Wow, that escalated much. So not only does she not want you to give her a lap dance, she's also threatening to drive over you on her wheelchair. So I don't know, he could be like your little Portuguese Portuguese pool boy or something. Sorry, Spore, doesn't look like she wants a piece of Spore the whore. So is that the way I want to go? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, that's the way I wanted to go. Good. Woo! I went the right way again. Yay! More sins in your back than hell itself. Speaking of weird animes, did you guys know that it's good? It has a male whore. Fair enough. Did you guys know that there is an anime of essentially Iron Chef?
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. That's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
So are you saying that it is not good because it has a male whore in it? I gotta ask, Crystal, it's kind of bugging me in my head. Oh yeah, what did you learn? I'll ask you in a second. What did you learn, Spore? Why is that? Was it like a sea urchin thing or what? No, I'm curious. Ah, jellyfishes. Nice. Yeah, gotta be careful. I was gonna ask, Crystal, if you're like a very religious person. Like for some reason I have this picture in my mind that your family is very religious. And whether you are or not, that you were raised in a semi-religious environment. Is this a fair assumption or not? Oh no, Spore, not you. And even if you are, I figured you've rebelled against religion about as fast as you humanly could. I mean, I've known you for about 2-3 months now, and for as long as I've known you, yeah, I figure you've given up on religion. Fair enough. Well, hell, while we're going at it, how about you, Spore? Were you really raised to be a religious person? Again, I can see that you've strayed from the Lord's light, as it were. Now, don't get me wrong, I ain't anywhere fucking near being a religious person, so... She's 210. No, she's a little bit older than you are, dude. And since I know how old both you are, I can answer that question for both of you and not give away any answers. Prefer being like what? Like how you are? Like a crazy little weirdo? And don't get me wrong, we're all weird. There is no such thing as normal. Normal died like 10 years ago. And I can probably guess the questions you've asked. I'm gonna guess you and I probably have the same view on religion for the most part, Crystal. I view religion as it's an interesting topic, but it is not something that I can devotedly follow. I just don't like the bullshit answers that are given. And for anybody watching this later, hey, sorry, that's my opinions, that's my state. I don't like the blatantly stupid. Let's put it that way. I don't like people who are just blindly stupid and refuse to question anything that they do. That's probably one of the few reasons, or one of the many reasons, why I probably could actually never become a true teacher. Because the first thing I would teach you guys is question everything you're taught. And you should. I mean, fact-check everything that you have, everything that you do, everything that you come in contact to. Yeah, those are the kind of religious people that are complete fuckheads. Alright, so story time for you guys. Without going into too many weird or bad details, like, my health got real bad. I mean, it's still not the greatest right now, but my health got real bad about two and a half years ago, and from that, I kind of lost everything that I had. I lost my house, I lost my car. I actually had to send my, at that time, 3-year-old daughter to go and live with what was soon to become my mother-in-law, so that she would be in a safe environment, because me and waifu were planning on living out of the back of my van when I still had my van. I, of course, since then have lost that, because my van broke, bought a new car, thought I was getting better, got bad, whatever. Yeah, no problem. Anyway, we were gonna live out of our van, and we wanted somebody to take care of our dog. Instead, they not only took care of our dog, they took care of us as well, and gave us a room to stay in and a place to live, and they were like super fucking cool. They're highly religious people. Well, not highly religious, but they're fairly religious people. But they're the kind of religious people who, they don't throw it in your damn face. They're the kind of people who are like, hey, we accept God for what he is, and if you don't, we totally understand that. We're not going to force you to be like us. So, you know, those are the kind of religious people that I like. They're the kind that are like, hey, there's a God. God's there for you. If you need his help, he'll help you. If not, whatever. You know, I don't like the zealous Christians, I guess they would be. The ones that are like exactly what you said. You're disabled, or you're ruined, or you're hurt because it's God's plan, and fuck whatever plans you have. To me, those are not the kinds that should be. The religion he's actually referring to is Pastafarianism. It is the cult of the flying spaghetti monster. And yeah, it's another to me it's another organized religion. So as cute as it is to be part of be a Pastafarianism or Pastafarian, it's all right. I don't believe in organized religion. Point blank, period. I just don't. My whole thinking behind organized religion is, if God is almighty, why do I have to go to some building on a special day just to worship him or her? I don't care, you're gender biased or whatever. Why do I have to go to a special room once a week to tell them how much I love them? Why can't I treat God a lot like you would treat your mom and dad and your children? Why can't I treat them like that? I wake up in the morning, look at my wife, give her a hug and kiss, tell her I love her, and go about my day. Well, not necessarily private. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Spore. We'll see you later. Enjoy your vacation, man. I mean, you don't even have to keep your religion private. Keeping your religion is not something that should be forced upon other people. If anything, you should be... You know, if I was a highly religious person and I met you and I actually met you guys in person, and I said, hey, you know, how you doing? God be with you, all that kind of mumbo jumbo. If you guys say, yeah, thanks, but no thanks, whatever. The idea is I should leave you alone. It's not something that I should try and force my opinions down your throat. That's what I look at it as. I have absolutely no problem if people want to be religious and be religious around me. It's totally fine. You know, but if I don't want to support your religion, I shouldn't have to. And I shouldn't get looked down upon you because I don't support your religion. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the way I think it should be. I think it should be, you know, if you want to bear a cross or the Star of David or whatever the symbol for Pastafarianism is, or the symbol of Cthulhu, or anything like that, so be it, man. Do what you want to do you. But don't force me to, you know, praise your God first and foremost. And definitely don't try and make it that if you find out that I am a diametrically opposed deity worshiper, that you're against me. You know, don't try and force me to that, you know, that yours is better than mine and this is exactly why. I don't know, I always liked the idea. It'd be great if the separation of church and state wasn't closing. That's what you get for being Republican, and well, not you particularly, but that's what you get for us being run by Republicans right now. And Republicans believe that we are a Christian nation, founded on Christianity, founded by the rights, rules, and regulations created by Christianity. And they kind of forgot that the whole reason we came to America and founded America was because we didn't like the religious bullshit and the religious upbringing we were getting from our forebears in the European Union. Mostly England and Germany. Hence the reason why one of the things is that we always had separation of church and state. Now that being stated, we've also always had the Pledge of Allegiance, at least when I was from as long as I've been growing up, has always stated one nation under God, indivisible and with liberty and justice for all. You know the routine, the Pledge of Allegiance. I'm sure you guys all had to say it a little bit when you were kids. And if not, well, you're all communists. I'm kidding. You know, it's what it is, you know. I could get into the discussion of they came to America. No. Well, I think those kind of go hand in hand, don't they? Religious freedom and freedom to practice is kind of goes hand in hand. Sure they do. Religious freedom and freedom to practice your religion is they go hand in hand, because freedom of religion means if you're Christian and I'm Lutheran or Jewish, you don't persecute me for being one, and I don't persecute you for being the other. That's religious freedom. And the freedom to practice is the exact same thing. It's I'm allowed to be Jewish, you're allowed to be Christian. I mean, if I'm wrong, please correct me, and I would be more than happy to learn. I always like to learn. I want people to be able to come to America and practice. I don't know, it has been a while since I've been out of school and learned all of my history and shit. I only got what I can remember. That may be why we actually... Puritans didn't want people to be able to come to America and practice their religion freely, but persecuted anyone else. Now, I kind of understand what you're trying to say. I know you're looking at that even yourself and going, that's missing a few ifs, ands, and thus. I mean, religion has always been a hot button issue in the world for, well, depending on which version of religion you follow, how long we've actually been here, pretty much since religion has been created. By the way, spoiler alert, religion is fake. Religion has always been created by man. Now that you've learned that, we can continue on with our discussions. It's always been there's always been war history or lessons of wars for religious purposes, and wars for religious struggles, and religious crusades, and always fighting in one religion's name over another. Okay. They wanted to practice as Puritans without being in trouble, but did not want any other religion to be able to come after them and practice other things. Okay, that makes even more sense. Yeah, like I said, religion has always been a hot button issue, and it's been an issue pretty much since the creation of religion. If I'm behind on my studies of it, well, not studies per se, but my follow-up knowledge and my continuing knowledge of what we now refer to as Grecian mythology and the study of the Greek gods and such. Well, never said religion for all. They said religious freedom for all of us from all of them. Oh. Ouch, crack in the neck. If you look at Grecian mythology, there's always talk of, in fact, a lot of their stories revolve around one god hating another. I understand. It's fresh in your mind, so you're fresh up on knowledge about it. Again, I'm always willing to learn and expand my knowledge on what I know and learn from other people. I am probably one of the few old dogs, as it were, that you can teach that is willing to actually learn. I value knowledge as well as strength. I am willing to look at people who have a large brain muscle, equally as those who have just large body muscles. I've always strived to try and be in the middle somewhere. Be somebody who's very intelligent, but if I had to, I could lift a house. I'm a little bit out of shape on the house lifting thing, but in the meantime, I figure I can increase my brain. That being said, as I sit here watching watching me play video games, and I stand by, and now I don't necessarily agree with how we suffer from it, but I stand by the fact of, people are bitching about the Muslim culture and it invading our world and invading our culture as a whole, and invading, who and what we are, and taking over. Going back a few minutes in the conversation, like I said earlier, you're texture picky and don't like spaghetti, but love angel hair. Yeah, that is really weird, because they're almost the same thing. I get they're not. Trust me, I know my noodles. I get they're not 100% the same thing, but they're pretty fucking close. And that was enough of a deterrent that I completely forgot what I was talking about, as you kind of made me go, huh? Oh, yeah. Thank you. You know, people worry about the Muslim culture and how it's behaving, I guess, as it were. But you have to stop and think about how Christianity evolved over the years, and put that into context of, say, the late 19th century, early 2000s, as the Muslim culture is expanding right now. You know, Christianity as a whole, and I'm not saying that Muslim is a new the Muslim religion is a newer religion, but as it's expanding, we're going through one of its expansions during a time in our life where we have social media, we have instant access to information now. You know, imagine going or taking that back to where Christianity was when they were going through, you know, the Crusades and all of that. Can you imagine how that would be and how that would look to us if we had fucking Facebook back then and the internet? You know, people would shit a fucking brick about it. You know, if you looked at it, right? And while I don't necessarily agree with the holy war that's been going on in Muslim culture, if you take out of the fact of how much access we have to instant information, you would never know about half of the shit that's going on. You know? You would never notice the shit that's been going on. Yeah, you need Gishel greens and I don't have any. You know, I am a huge techno geek. I love everything electronic. I try to get access to, I try to learn about, I try to involve myself with... morning, Wes. Long time no see. I try to involve myself with anything electronic, but there are days, man, I would love to see what our world would be like without electronics. How's things in your neck of the woods, sir? Goddamn fucking bird, would you stop kicking my ass? There we go. Pen and paper D&D would rule? Fuck yeah, it would. You know, I mean, you would... I like to keep myself shut off from the world for the most part. I mean, I because of just who I am, I kind of have to be involved with a lot of things, but I like to keep myself shut away from a lot of things, too. I don't give a shit what happens in Russia and what happens between Trump and Putin and, you know, who's doing what and who fucked who and the secretaries at the White House and shit. I don't really give a crap about that. It's a lot like, it's the same thing as, like, why the shit should I give a crap about Kim Kardashian? Am I fucking her? No, I'm not. Last I checked, she's not in my bedroom at night. You know, it's I try to keep myself away from the world. I really don't care what's going on in it. If it doesn't directly involve me, I don't need to know about it. And but it's one of those things of like, I wonder how things would go if we didn't have some of the advancements that we have in life right now. You know, would people still be the way that they are? For that matter, would we give a shit? I certainly know I don't. Dungeons and Dragons is really cool, but you also have to be a nerd like me and Wes. Or geek, whatever you want to call it. I really don't care. I take no offense at either word. I've skirted the line of nerd, geek, dweeb, whatever you want to call it for, well, tomorrow is my 20-year reunion for high school, so I've been doing that for, I don't know, 30 years, I think. That sounds like a good round number. I've been one of those for about 30 years now, so... You consider yourself a Trekkie for the most part. Well, let me ask you this as a counter to what you think. Do you like this game that you've been watching me play, or any of the other games you've been watching me play that are not Stardew Valley? Because if you like those games, even just from the watching aspect, I would highly think you would like the Dungeons and Dragons games, even without knowing what they are, how to play them, or anything like that. Know what, Pedro? Stardew, but Stardew, I don't think is indicative to a Dungeons and Dragons style game. Stardew Valley is probably more of a Stardew Valley would be more of like the NPCs of a Dungeons and Dragons universe, or even a role-playing game universe. Girly, you and I need to meet in real person, because I have so many things that I could show you and teach you as far as gaming that you've never experienced. I do so much of that gaming world that you would be like, your head could probably quite literally explode from the amount of crap that I could show you. A noob and a noob. Hey, those are games you could actually play on your computer. And if you're into playing MMOs, you know, the massive multiplayer online games, there is always the Neverwinter Dungeons and Dragons online game. I think it's even free to play.
I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, slave to the stone. So I ran, free at last.
My mom is a huge fan of Baldur's Gate. I like Baldur's Gate. I didn't get too much into the actual game. I preferred the Dark Alliance series, and then the EverQuest series that was a duplicative of that. Champions of Norath and Return to Arms. Yeah, the blank stares, you can guarantee you she has absolutely no idea what you're talking about, dude. Sure, continue. Speak. You know this is a free forum. While you're typing, I will tell you though, who is named. I don't know who they are. I don't want to know who they are. And waifu is getting like to the point of if I wouldn't have been quote-unquote holding her back, she would have probably exploded and blow up all over that guy. I don't know who that is. It's a friend of JoJo's and Spore's, I'm assuming. So I just let it go. Again, the Discord that we're in is not mine, so I just let it go, and I just kind of leave it as that. I was actually thinking about, now that I know a little bit about Discord and Waifu knows a little bit about Discord, I was actually thinking of having her make us a Discord channel of our own, and then I just start inviting people to that, and you know, people like Spore can join if they want, JoJo can join, I guess. Well, what's the point if I make a new one if I let that nameless idiot join? What Korean MMO? Holy shit, that's a name I'm unfamiliar with. So as a thought of how Dungeons and Dragons as a whole would go. Hey, I've heard of MapleStory. As an idea of how Dungeons and Dragons would go, take any one of the 6 characters that are in my party right now. That is your particular character. Like, you know, I like playing with the bunny girl. So that would be my character. You would be, let's say, Ash. Here, let me get out of this for a second so you can know what I'm talking about. Oop, wrong button. This button. Alright, so if we were to be playing Dungeons and Dragons, we would say this is my character, because this is who I've been pretty much playing with solely. So this would be who I'd be playing with. You would make your own character. Let's say you made this one. This would be your character, and that would be that. You would control all of their actions, all of their dice rollings, and everything like that. Wes is saying that he would also be Bunny Girl, but we're going to change that. And in the party, he's Balthier. I love people who do shit like that. I used to do that with my mage in World of Warcraft. Ugh, gotta sit up. Shit's not too much lying down. Oh, excuse me. So this would be, let's say, Wes's character, and then instead of me controlling all 3 like I do in this video game, we each control one of them. Right? We would each control all 3 of them, and then Pedro would be actually the whole computer that we're running. So the 3 of us are playing, and Pedro is the one that's describing the world. He's describing everything that we see, all the interactions. Pedro would be playing, you know, Gertie here. Pedro would be playing these unmotivated hunters, the fawn camper, the vendor of goods here, all of this stuff. That would be what Pedro would take care of. And that is, in a nutshell, how Dungeons and Dragons works. It's like playing a video game, but there is no pictures, as it were. You have to actually envision the pictures on your own, if that makes any sense at all. Holy shit, bundles of feathers are good money farms. I mean, as a very blunt, quick overview of it, that is, in a nutshell, what Dungeons and Dragons is. And then, depending on what kind, and as you see me change video game titles often, depending on what games you like, there are, game settings out there that both Wes and I are from the age category of we refer to everything as quote unquote Dungeons and Dragons, because it is very easy. It is very easy for everybody to know the universal term Dungeons and Dragons or D&D. People are very familiar with that term because that term has been out there for 30 to 40 years. They aren't, however, familiar with Iron Kingdoms or Call of Cthulhu, or one we're playing right now. Well, you're familiar with the world, you're familiar with Star Wars, but you're not familiar with the Star Wars RPG. You're not familiar with My Little Pony RPG. You're not familiar with a lot of the stuff that there is. So it's not as familiar. It's much easier for me to tell people, hey, every Wednesday night I get together with a group of people and I play quote unquote D&D. Holy shit. What do I got? Hellbred, I can use that. Equip. Yay! Exactly. FOSSA Star Trek RPG would be pretty obscure. However, if you told somebody you were playing Star Trek, a role-playing Star Trek game, they might understand that. But your average nobody, as it were, no offense to everybody in this room, but your average nobody that doesn't play those, they probably aren't going to know what anything that you just said. Also, there is the new Modiphius game. The people who made Mutant Chronicles Infinity and Conan, they've also got a Star Trek RPG coming out soon too, which I'll be looking into picking up once the book is available. It should be available September 8th. So look for that to be being played somewhere. Need axes and hammers, tier 5. Yes, really. I was in the beta test for it, but we never actually got around to playing it, sadly, so I never actually got to see how it plays. And I have the Mutant Chronicles RPG book, I have the Conan RPG book that I kickstarted. I'm waiting on my Kickstarter for Infinity, and when Star Trek comes out, I'm going to order that one as well. Because that's who I am and what I do and why I do it. So, yeah. The average nobody. I wouldn't say that you're blind to everything. I would say more of you're unfamiliar with it. You're not exposed to it. I get it. You probably, I'm not saying that it is, but I'm guessing part of the reason you come and visit me is, yes, you like spending, quote unquote, spending time with me. The beta tests were in both the TOS and TNG series. I had the beta test for TNG, and I didn't follow a lot of the playtest stuff, so I don't know who all got what. And if you excuse me, guys, I gotta go clean up my dinner and blow my nose and all that shit, so I'll be right back. Young lady, are you picking on me for blowing my nose? Because I'll have you know that I don't really give a shit. You should know that by now. Pick on me all you want. I'm a YouTube streamer. What do I give a shit about? I blow my nose. I'm really loud. I'm loud at like a lot of the things I do. I'm really good at being loud. I've always been really good at being loud. I can't help it. I'm just really good at being... I like to be noticed. Let's leave it at that. There, that takes care of that one. That's alright. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Gotta get all the crap out of my head, man. Well, you guys have heard me sneeze on here before, and it's probably pretty loud on your end. I always love it when I go into the plasma donation centers, and because they're almost like churches. They're like, why? What'd you do? Burn your food, or is it all cold and shit? Like when I sneeze at the plasma centers, it is kind of like well, a sonic boom would sound about right. I think would be a right answer. Cause yeah, I just kind of explode. There's a lot of times I've made people kind of scare themselves. People got their headphones on and they're like, "What the shit was that?" If I was near windows, I probably could do that. Spears Halberd. I don't want to take Mateus. I always think it's funny because I'll fucking sneeze and then I usually pulled up my hand right away so people know it was me because they're like, what the shit was that? I'm like, yeah, it was just me, guys. Don't worry about it. It'll be good. Sorry for what? Oh, the current topic is not conducive to eating. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll stop talking about blowing noses and sneezings. I apologize, dude. I mean, we can go back to talking about Dungeons and Dragons. I can talk about that all day. I like talking about Dungeons and Dragons. It's one of my hobbies. The only thing I think I like more than that I like more than D&D is playing Warhammer. And not even playing, I like the universe itself. Well, booger topic isn't always the greatest, most intuitive thing to be watching and listening to on YouTube, truthfully. I know that. I know how that works. Not so much the any topic eating, but learn how to eat very quickly. I get that from work all the time, or from when I used to work all the time. Half damage that, but weak against that. Do I really want that? Heavy armor 7. I can get heavy armor 7 for him. What are you downloading? Before you go running away, sir. Yeah, that's totally understandable. You may only leave if you tell me what you're downloading. Metopia? I don't know, Pedro. You just lost some cool points. I don't know. Actually, I know nothing about it. I heard it's actually an RPG with that uses your me as your character. So actually, I might even look into it. Is it got a free download? Like a demo? Because I still have a 3DS right now. I could download it. Oh, my 3DS is dead. Never mind. I gotta plug my 3DS back in. Charge it. Oh yeah, my 3DS was so dead I actually had to plug it in. Cool. Well, good luck with that. I'll see you in a little while if you come back. You're ashamed of what? Oh, this could be interesting. You've got no... Oh, you've got no homework done? I'm sorry, honey. You should know by now if you come in my room you never get shit done. Other than your cross-stitching. You did get your cross-stitching done. I do remember that. You could always... I mean, not that I want you to, but you could always leave so you could go get your shit done. Especially if your homework's due tomorrow. I don't want to be the reason why you didn't get your shit done tonight. Well, then you're not doing homework. That's why you're not getting any homework done, ya something or other. Alright, I gotta save so everybody will lose me for a second. Excuse me, sorry. You don't want to read your peer stuff. Sorry, I was watching a YouTuber play video games last night. Couldn't get my homework done. The worst thing is, dude, like that can actually become a real excuse these days. Like when you and I were in high school, like you actually had to like... Your excuses had to be, my dog ate it, I lost it in a puddle, something. I never made up excuses like that. Honest to God, if I didn't do something, I told the teachers I didn't do it. I don't know why I didn't do it. I just didn't do it. I had, I don't know, a million other things to do that were better than, I don't know, doing homework. That's why I never did my homework. Arcadia. I mean, it's not funny, but at the same time, it was funny. You know, everybody's grown up hearing the "my dog ate my homework" theory. As like, you know, 99% of the time, that's bullshit. But every once in a while, and you're proof, there's a 1% chance that somebody actually had that happen to them. Curse of the Azure Bonds. Oh my god, talk about old games, dude. That's so unfortunate. Alright, back to being comfortable. Sitting up sucks. Yeah. What do we got here? Oh. Huh? Equip. Original Zork? Jesus. You want to date yourself even older there, kid? Okay, so remember how we were just talking about D&D? Zork was the first, well, I guess let's call it Final Fantasy game. Zork was the original Final Fantasy game. No pretty graphics, it was all text-based. And instead of, the computer as you see it right now showing us all these wonderful graphics and everything, it would tell you where you are in a certain space and time. So, and you know how I can just hold up on my control pad and look, I run this far and this fast. Okay, well, instead of holding up on a control pad, you would say, go north. And your guy would go north, one step. And then it'll say, you can tell it, go north. And it'll go north one step. And you can keep going until, let's say, we get to this tree. So we go north until it gets to this tree. And get to this tree. If something new happens, like this tree, it'll say, you're standing in front of a tree. There are paths to the east and west and south. Well, let's go east. 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 And we keep going east. You've encountered a game hunter. Talk game hunter. And then it would talk to Game Hunter. Game Hunter will tell you what he's got to say. He won't have 20 lines of code or 20 lines of dialogue like that, but he would have a line or two to say. And you would go through and it would be playing a whole role-playing game like that. First person, one character, and that's that. Oh, I cannot keep him in that armor. This is going to be a never-ending... She's never going to get her thing done. Well, that's also what happens when you degrade computer technology back 30 years? Yeah, I'm going to say about 30 years. Exactly. Now, I don't know what your computer runs right now, Crystal, but I'm going to assume it's a regular desktop running, even if I say Windows 10, even if I say that you're running Windows 10 right now, or even Windows 7, we'll say it's an older computer, Windows 7, you need about 4 gigabytes of memory. Gigabytes. That is 1,000 megabytes, which, if you're still still behind, that's 1,000 kilo. Oh, laptop Windows 10, even better. That means you're running no less than 4 gigabytes of memory. Yeah, so when hard drive spaces were like, when a megabyte was a gigantic number for a hard drive, you can just imagine the amount of crap that we used to not have. Alright, I know you're young, but you know what a cassette tape is, yes? Right? Hey, my credit card machine at the store still uses dial-up. Two players in your room? What do you mean, two players? Oh, cassette players. Sorry, I asked you a question. Okay, I used to actually have a computer that ran my games off of cassette tapes. So there's a thing, you know. That used to be an actual form of computer media. Chronos Tears. That's what I'm looking for. Chronos Tears, everybody. Nope, TI-99 4A, Texas Instrument. Computer, ran both on cartridges and on cassette tapes. Okay, ask your silly question. You should know by now I'm willing to answer just about anything you got. In fact, I probably answer anything you ask me. Ooh. Special. It is. Chrono Trigger is made by the company that is now Square Enix, that at one point was called Squaresoft. It was still made by Squaresoft before Squaresoft and Enix merged and became Square Enix. And again, if I can get a capture card and actually get my pre-order of my Super Nintendo coming in September, I will... Oh wait, no, that's not on the Super Nintendo. Haha, I can't. I was gonna say I would totally stream that later this year, but I can't because it's not on the Super Nintendo Classic that's being remade. Anywho. Attack the stupid pyroliths. Don't attack the Bagoli things. It is not getting any of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It is, however, getting the original Super Nintendo port of Final Fantasy III. Or, yeah, what was Final Fantasy III for them? It is actually Final Fantasy VI. Super Mario RPG. What else is on there that's good? Star Fox 1, Star Fox 2. Star Fox 2 was never ever released ever anywhere in the world. I know of it. I've watched an episode or two. Can't say I am a fan or not a fan. I haven't watched enough to discern what kind of a fan of it I am. Why do you ask? Just wondering our allegiances to certain universes? Certain cartoons? Oh, cool. You know me, I like your cross-stitching stuff. I totally support you in whatever you got and want to see it. I always think it's cool. My wife who does all the perler beads stuff, and I always love when she does that too, because they always look so cool. She's working on one right now. I don't remember if I told you the last time. She kind of she screwed something up, so she lost a lot of motivation on wanting to do it, so she's taken quite a large hiatus from it. But she is working on a kind of a custom built piece for a family member Fair enough. That's a long time ago. She's doing a custom piece of Doctor Who. That's what it is. It's Doctor Who, and it's a glow-in-the-dark piece that has, it says "Don't blink" on it, and then it's a kind of a perlerized piece of a weeping angel, if you know what that is. And yeah, so it'll be kind of cool. That's right. I remember I forgot what she shows you. You say you have a bad memory. I've got just as bad a one. So my excuse is I'm like 100, so I forget things. And it's been a busy couple of weeks for me. You know, so I always love it when people do artsy-fartsy stuff. I watch a lot of it because it helps me get motivated to want to do my own things. Like, I gotta work all day Saturday at my game store, so guess what I'm gonna be doing all day Saturday at my game store? I'm gonna be painting all my Warhammer figures. I'm planning on getting a bunch of them painted up this week, and is that currently allowed in a Battleforged list? I haven't looked. You have a conversational memory, but not names, so I remember most of what we talk about. Not much. But not much more than Patrick, Spore, Jojo, and Pedro. Wes is only come into my room a handful of times since I've started streaming. I don't think he's really known that I've streamed a lot, and so there you go. No offense to him, so. He works a lot of second shift, so when I stream, even during the day, he's at work. And when I stream at night, I'm sure, knowing him, he comes home and he's shitballs tired and wants to relax and do whatever. Probably play his own games. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Charge! A 5.6 hour shift. Nice. Funny story for me. What's up? I like funny stories. I find humor. I like to find humor in everything I do, more in anything I do, I should say. Because laughter is the best medicine, they say, unless you have tuberculosis, and then you probably shouldn't laugh. I grew up on comedy. I love laughing. I would rather laugh at things than be sad and cry, because that's too much like real life. And besides, if I can hide all my feelings behind a smile, then everybody thinks I'm fine and they just leave me the fuck alone. You're right, that is funny to me. You are so right, that is funny to me. I think what would make it funnier, though, is if you tell me that, like, it was, like, special ordered, special delivered kind of a thing by, like, the UPS guy, and you couldn't answer the door because of that, because to me that'd be even more hilarious. But I'm kind of a, I don't know, a sadist, masochist, one of the two, maybe both. You know, a spider the size of a dinner plate, that's a reason to be held hostage. She has an irrational fear of flies. I mean, she's explained to me her fear, but when you look at it from when it's the outside looking in, she has an irrational fear of flies. Is this the simple answer? It is completely rationalized in her mind, but from the psychological standpoint, she has a semi irrational fear of flies. I figured it had to be a big ass fly like that. You've seen a horsefly, maybe even seen a house. You've seen a housefly, maybe even seen a horsefly, but you ain't never seen a donkey fly. See you later, chumps and chumpettes. You're stuck and held hostage by a fly. Giggles. Lots and lots of giggles I've had. Well, here's one for you. You might find a little bit funny, Crystal. Well, that's probably has to do with fear of stinging and possible allergies related to that. And even if you're almost 900% certain that you are not allergic to bees and bee stings, you never know if it's the bee that's going to sting you to death or anything. That's an acceptable irrational fear, though. I mean, I understand her irrational fear of flies, and I totally get it. It's just when it's the outside looking in, it's funny. It's just funny. Damn, that's a pretty big sting. Okay, so funny for you. Well, and Wes, you kind of played Pokemon Go, so you at least will understand it. I don't know if you've played the more recent Pokemon Go's. So we were out doing raids the other night and met up with my father-in-law and ended up hanging out with him for a little while. And at the end of the night, when we were all done doing our raids, we went to go where there's a good area for us to do what we call a bag drag or a ball crawl or whatever you want to call it. You know, go and hit there's a whole mess of Pokestops all in like a small area, and you can use it to refill your bag. So we're driving around, and Wes, we're driving around UW to be more specific. We're driving around the circle, you know, and refilling our bags. And this is a common place where everybody goes to do this. I'll have to see if any of them will do it. So this is a common place that a lot of people go to refill because it's a good spot. It's an easy, confined area where you can do it without having to worry about being super dick on the road. So we're going through, and there are three gyms in that area, or at least there were 3 gyms. I think I heard there are now more. But there are 3 gyms, and 2 of them were red, 1 of them was blue. I, by the way, am the only blue player in my car of 4 people. We crawl up to the red or the blue gym and see a car with 2 girls in it that are knocking it down. And my father-in-law looks at the gym and he sees that there's a Blissey in there, and he looks at me and he goes, "Dude, you should totally throw a golden raspberry at that thing." So I'm like, "Yeah, sure, get close enough and I'll do it." I get up to the gym, and I'm able to affect one of the Pokemon, and I throw a Golden Raspberry into the Blissey. And Golden Raspberries, by the way, fully heal the Pokemon when they're in the gym. And yeah, I throw a Golden Raspberry on there, and all of a sudden you hear, "Son of a bitch!" The fucking girls, they saw what happened, and they're like, "God damn it," and they got real pissed. They ended up driving off. It was like we had to roll up the windows and hold our mouth shut so we wouldn't be laughing at them so loud. You cannot fight a gym during if you were watching them previously when they were coming out, when the raid bosses still were hatching out of eggs. When the eggs were there, you could attack the gym like normal, but as soon as the egg hatched, you could not interfere with the gym other than to deal with the raid boss. You have a mild annoyance that you cannot log in from your phone when you're using my home Wi-Fi. Not sure why that is. You should actually get probably the best goddamn signal possible. Should be the other way around. You should be able to get in no problem on home Wi-Fi. Unless it's some kind of weird NAT type issue or NAT issue thing. Maybe. I guess it depends on how big of a firewall you have through your Wi-Fi setup, I guess. I don't know. Because I know, well, I shouldn't say I know for sure. I know we have a lot of players, including my wife included, that she uses 2 or 3 phones and plays some of her friends' accounts. There has been some graphical glitches that are not registering. So if you see a gym that's red, even during the raid, it may very possibly have already changed, or before the raid started, it may have changed, but it may not have changed until the raid end. Just because of how there's some weird server-side graphical issues that they're having right now. Just like your 7-day spin, it won't show you the bonus that you get, but if you go and look in your journal, it'll still show you that you got a bonus. So you'll still get your evolutionary item on 7 days, but it won't show you necessarily what you got when you hit the spin and look at all the stuff that comes up. Yeah, the color question is one of the glitches they're working on. Well, at least I hope they're working on. I mean, it's just a quality of life thing, but it would make it much easier to understand what's going on. Because I took over one, and there was a raid getting ready to start on mine, and I ended up taking over a yellow gym on one of mine, and it didn't change. It didn't change to blue when I took it over. So I just kept walking because I had shit to do and I had places to go, so I just didn't really care. Oh yeah, why is that? By the way, Magikarp raids are the best ways to get shiny Magikarps. You have a much higher percentage of getting them out of raids than you do off of on the ground. Yeah, with the events ended, being where you live, you're still at Country Village, right? If so, you're probably getting a lot less good spawns because of that. Hey look, there's a save spot. I should probably save, because I'm probably about to get my ass beat. Why is my chat behind? Fair enough. Let's see if restarting this helps. Well, yeah, if you're only playing around your house and there's not much good around your house, then yeah, totally understandable. You woke up, the egg just hatched, 1:10 on clock. I get up and try and get ready, and I check, and holy moly, 9 minutes left on clock. I'm guessing you took a long time to get ready this morning. Because if you did, goddamn, woman. Nice. Good for you. What apartment are you moving to then? Four cats is a lot. I have one. There are days I don't like him. Usually those are days that he ends up pissing on my stuff. How far are you going to be moving to? You moving outside of the city limits again, or what? Oh, okay, like that. So she's gonna move to another apartment room, kind of thing. Gotcha. So you guys will still be separated, but instead of separated by city distances, you're separated more like a city block. That's much better, I guess. I don't know what kind of scooter you have or anything, but I imagine one of those like little old lady scooters, and you kind of tracing down things. the clock, but I do get in. Well, and like I said, it may have been. You couldn't have changed it beforehand, but or it might have changed before the end of or before the battle started, and then, like I said, it gets stuck on the. It's a graphical error right now that's causing it to stay on the same color. And I assume you made that Magikarp your lady of the evening, let's call her. I believe the play term is your lady of the evening. Speaking of random animes that you should watch, Crystal. No, I don't want my party to all get stoned. Speaking of random animes that you should watch, Crystal, I keep seeing commercials for an anime called D Gray Man. Waifu, I think, has watched the first season of it, or the first series of it. You might actually like it, because I think it's a lot of demons and devils and stuff. You should check it out. By the way, you can get Crunchyroll for free. But at a 4 Pokemon, Blue, Gyarados, Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur are all over 2000 CP. Did you beat the shit out of them? Teach them what's up? Nice. This sucks. The Black Mage gets no health. That is what we call spoofers, kiddo. People who use GPS spoofers that make their GPS look like they're in one position that they're not actually in. Unseen Marauder? Explain. Not familiar with that name. And I feel like I should be. Yes. That is the whole reason why people spoof. I mean, I don't spoof, but hell, even I would do that. Like, that would be why I would do it if I can't get to a goddamn gym, because for some reason. But I don't do that shit. If I can't make it to a gym, I can't make it to a gym. No, that doesn't work like that. It doesn't work as easily like that. Fair enough. I sort of know some of those words you just said, Wes. I know what Robotech is. I don't know what the officer battle pod was. You want the gray and purple fossil Pokemon and a Dragonite. That my babies. I don't know what the gray and purple fossil Pokemon is. But Dragonites are at least possible to get. You just gotta get a lot of Dratinis. One of the Zentradi personal armor. Oh, an Aerodactyl? Yeah, I got one of those. But we won't talk about what I got. Because reasons. I don't want you to get mad at me because I have all this shit. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Item. Kronos tier. I'm currently missing Unknown, Milk Tank, or Miltank, and Hitmontop, and then I have everything that is available currently for both Gen 1 and Gen 2 that is not regionally locked. I am currently missing 3 Pokemon, and all of them are beyond my actual personal control. I have to either catch... I think I've heard of 1 wild Miltank. I've heard of 4 wild Unknowns that have come out. I don't think you can even hatch an Unknown. So I've heard 4 wild Unknowns. And then Hitmontop, you have to hatch a proper Tyrogue. I've hatched 2 Tyrogues. Both were Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. So lucky me, right? But there's a difference, though, Wes. This is the game the waifu and I share together. So, and it's kind of almost like a family competition of who's got more. And we're actually tied right now. But she's got a Miltank and a Hitmontop. Although I think she just upgraded, so I think she's actually ahead of me again. Nice! Catching a wild Venusaur is awesome. And kind of rare. No, I'm, like I said, I'm like 3 Pokemon away from getting a, or having a full Gen 1, or Gen 1 and Gen 2 regional decks, until, of course, next week when Moltres comes out, and then I gotta go get one of those. That's awesome. Double experience shut off for you about 7 hours ago. All the event stuff ended. However, if you still have eggs in incubators that were on the, or that are listed on the 33% off, or the 33% cost, they'll still walk at that distance. You just won't get any more eggs to incubate at that distance. And Articuno is around for 3 more days, and then Monday Moltres comes. Articuno leaves. Moltres arrives. And then you got Moltres for a week, and then Zapdos arrives the week after. And then sometime either during Moltres Zapdos week is Pikachu Celebration out in Japan. Or something like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I had a bunch of people in my group tell me that they were like, oh shit, it ended. I was hoping I could have gotten one more this or that. You really must live in a slightly Pokemon-less environment, huh? Sorry, where I live, like, even just in the city proper, there are, shit, 2 dozen, maybe 3 dozen gyms. And I know they just added, like, a handful more in the last week or so, or over this last week. I always find it weird when people live in, you know, you tell me you're in California, so I immediately assume you're in, like, the populated areas. So I always find it weird when people are like, oh, I don't really have Pokemon Go here. There isn't much for me to Pokemon. So I know you live outside of town. I forget things. I was gonna say, because my WeChat group, we're calling out, we've been calling out the bird raids since they launched on Sunday morning, since like 5 a.m. Sunday morning, and they get called out nonstop for like 12 plus hours. I'm gonna go with you don't access a social network. You don't go telling me you don't have one. You just don't access one. I could almost guarantee you, if I go looking on Facebook alone, I could find a, you know, not knowing exactly where you live, honestly, but I could go and look where you live, search Pokemon Go, and then put in your area. I'm serious. Like, I live in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. If I put in Pokemon Go Sheboygan, I guarantee you it'll come up with 3, if not 5 or 6 Pokemon sites. Well, make a Facebook. You're old enough. What are you afraid? You're going to find some naughty pictures on there or something? Hell, you go and make a Facebook page, and I'll even become your first friend. How about that? See, and then you'll have one friend. Which is already like almost half as much as I have. I have like 2. Could you guys stop casting slow on my people? It sucks. Stop it. I can't kill you if you guys keep casting slow on me. Dude! Why are you all sad now, Wes? I never said you weren't my friend. I just said I only have like 2 or 3 friends. No, actually, I know I have a bunch of friends. I just like to make jokes. I don't like to take anything serious, or try not to take anything serious as if I can. I'm gray enough as it is. I don't need to get any grayer. And besides, woohoo! You're sexy back. Nice. That's what happens when you got good internet. I haven't even looked to see if I've got enough charge on my battery yet to play or to do anything on it. Oh, I must. It's blue. I just looked over and it's blue. And besides, Crystal, having Facebook is wonderful. You can learn about all the crap you don't want to learn about in people's lives. And you can stalk people because that's always fun. Stalking is a good hobby to have. Especially for someone like you. You seem like a good person capable of stalking. I think you'd be good at stalking people. You know, finding out what they're doing, seeing how they're doing for the day, learning about Billy going to the movies tonight. You know, shit like that. Actually, Crystal, if you were actually Facebook friends with me, you'd be one of the few people that's actually, yeah, go ahead, talk, speak. Why can't you talk? You know me, I talk, I fill space. Oh, you disconnected. Okay. I thought you meant like your people weren't letting you speak. You haven't even been in the room half this time that I've been talking. Damn it. Oh, okay. Pedro gets that a lot, too. Both Pedro and Ian used to get that a lot from me. YouTube doesn't like it if you talk too much, like, consecutively. You Googled but found nothing other than Facebook. Yeah, you gotta be on Facebook to get into the Facebook groups for the Pokemon Go stuff. But I guarantee you, if you look in Facebook for, I'm gonna say, Los Angeles Pokemon Go groups, you'll find a dozen. I guarantee you. Again, I realize you're not in Los Angeles. I was just the first California thing I could think of. Yeah, we'll see you later, Wes. Thanks for stopping by. Sojin. Why don't you trust Facebook? What's wrong with Facebook? You can't get computer viruses from it. What's scary about it? There's nothing scary about it. Create a Facebook page. Send me the link to your name on our Discord chat, and then I'll I'll friend you on there, and you'll have a friend. And I was going to say, if you actually befriended me on there, you would actually be one of the few people that knows me on YouTube that would actually get to see one of the other things that I've tried doing that I haven't figured out how to turn it into a YouTube channel, because I don't know if I ever want to actually be physically seen. But I actually go to the movies like a lot, like at least every Tuesday. And I see anywhere between 1 and 5 movies on a Tuesday, because it's $5 Tuesday here in town. So I always pay like no money for it, because it's awesome. And then I usually try to write movie reviews for them. So you'd be one of the few people that actually would have seen my movie reviews that are not like friends and family. Well, you know what I mean, like immediate friends and family kind of thing. I don't know how to make that sound not assholey, I guess. Of course, that would probably just give one more thing for you to be jealous of me for, and I don't know if that's a good thing either. So, eventually I'm going to make you so jealous of me, you're going to go on like a fucking murderous rampage and like get on your scooter and ride all the way to Wisconsin and kill me or some shit. By the way, tat does not mean that. Well, what does it mean? I don't speak young girl from California. Educate me. I mean, it's not like I was offering to show you my Twitter page or my Tumblr page would probably make you scream if you're ashamed of certain things. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, my Tumblr page would probably make you scream, cry, never want to talk to me ever again, something like that. So what does TTATT mean? You need Tumblr? Or do you need access to my Tumblr? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see now. When I'm reading the stuff on the stream site, it looks like just Word. You need access to Tumblr? Like, again, access to my Tumblr? Or just access to Tumblr? Again, it's free to get onto it. You can all make your own Tumblr accounts. And if you want, I can send you a link to my Tumblr. Oh, you want to know my Tumblr? Okay. You just want to see the creepy, perverted shit that I look at all day? I look at Tumblr for the same reason most red-blooded Americans look at Tumblr for. And I'll just leave it at that. And if you know what that means, then yeah. That's exactly what that means. 100% cross-stitch. Nope. I have D&D stuff on there, and then I also have adult content. Because adult content is awesome. Record breaker? What's that trophy? I want to know what trophy that is. I got a fat trophy. Obtain 500,000 clan points. Sweet. That must come from me just slaughtering every creature in Ivalice. I really should change party for a little while because, like, I think my other party sucks. My other 3 characters suck for like level. Hey, look at that! Penelo is 17. Whoops. My main 3 are 40s. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah. Who cares? Yeah, I left her at 17. I ain't touched her. I got no use for her. That poor girl can stay exactly where she is. Although, actually, if I bring her out, I swap her for her. You need to go to bed soon. Why, do you gotta go to school tomorrow? It's only 10 o'clock, 10:30. That way. Gotcha. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What do we got? Yeah, but then you get to come home and do nothing all day, right? I don't know. I shouldn't talk. I don't know what you do. Barrel croc. Ooh. You're an aqua people. Homework and sleepover. Ooh, fun. Alright. God damn it. Gotta get rid of Penelo. Shit, can't do that. Get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here. Go, 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 go. Alright, there we go. Fair enough. I never did any of the stuff like that. I was stupid. I stayed home because of a girl. But I didn't go to school when I was young. I was actually talking to waifu about that. Said that's ever wondered what would happen if I actually chose some different paths in life. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy where I am right now. Well, I mean, I could be happier, but I'm happy where I am right now. But I always look back and wonder what would happen if I, you know, took a left turn instead of a right turn. I figured as much. You seemed like you were going on to, or gonna go more like to an online school. Well, it never is. Unless you win the lottery, nothing is ever easy. Nothing is cheap, nothing is free. Due to my current health situation, I don't work. Well, I don't work really. I mean, working at the game store doesn't really count as work. When, you know, like on a Wednesday I could sit there and play D&D all night. And just, you know, help out at the counter if need be. But due to my health, I really don't work. So my spending budget that used to be ginormous is a lot tinier than it used to be. And don't trust me, I fucking hate it. I hate going into Walmart and looking in the video game department and going, well, I need that game and that game and that game and that game and that game, and oh god, I need too many of these. Not good. My phone is dead. I did something to it yesterday in between going to the bathroom and quickly getting dressed to get on the bus so I could get to my BioLife appointment so I could go to the plasma center, and I broke it and broke the touchscreen matrix, so the touchscreen does not work anymore. So luckily waifu has extra phones, so I'm using one of her old phones until I can go buy a new one sometime next month. I mean, and by next month... Well, I was upset because I broke my phone. I don't like breaking my electronics. I try to take very good care of my shit. And it was more of a... I yell at her all the time for, you know, the smallest scratches she gets on stuff and the smallest cracks and things. And when things get broke, I get mad at her for breaking stuff because we don't have the money to fix it. And I don't have money to fix this. But it just means whatever free money I had for next month is going to get me a new damn phone, because I live off my phone. But in the meantime, she's got an old phone that still works, so we just swapped all my stuff over to that. Bada boom, bada bing, have my phone set back up. So I still have a phone. And I realize you're not like normal young ladies that I know, but I find it extremely interesting, by the way, that you do not have a Facebook page knowing how old you are. Yeah, she almost killed her cat because when we were still letting him run around the house wildly, well, not wildly, but, you know, running around the house, he knocked over her headphones that I had bought her before I left, or before I got let go at the one job I had. and it was because my job or my department got absorbed, so I lost my job like that. Anyway, I bought her a nice like $300 pair of Sony headphones, and he knocked them over, and like everything else lately, they landed just right, and the one side of the earpiece broke, so the headphones don't. I mean, they work, but they don't really work the way they should, and the way she wants them to, and she kind of lives in her headphones. So yeah, she almost killed that cat. Which would have been really bad, because the only reason she got that cat was because her dog died. So I let her get a cat the next day. She was just going to go down to the farm and look at cats and then probably beg me to get one anyway. And instead, like, day before, we found her dog dead. So the cat is the animal surrogate replacement for the dead dog, which almost became the dead cat for breaking her headphones. Oh yeah, it's been a wonderful couple of months for us. Well, it's been a rough couple of years, I will admit that. Again, without going into too much of my own personal history, I have a almost 5-year-old daughter with waifu, and I have seen her for 2 months out of the last 2 years. And I don't consider Skype talking or anything like that really seeing somebody. I mean, being able to, especially when it's a child, being able to hold and touch and hug and kiss and all that kind of crap, you know, parenty stuff. I've only seen her for about 2 months in the last 2 years. So that should give you an idea of like how much my life actually is a joke. Is probably the good answer, or the nicest way to put it for me. How much shit I really hide from the world. And that's why I hide behind a smile if I can. Or at least a joke. Boom. Again, I know you're not going to do it, but if you go and make a Facebook page and become friends with me, you could see my 2 most recent movie reviews that I just posted. I watched the movies Baby Driver and Valerian, City of a Thousand Doors. And that's good. I like knowing that. I got kind of half yelled at or disrespected by my mother-in-law, so waifu's mom, because, you know, I'm playing video games all the time instead of trying to take care of my family. And I finally laid it out to her about, you know, everything that's going on in this household and, you know, what we're trying to do and not trying to do and everything. And I'm to the point where I'm literally throwing, throwing anything at the wall and hoping that it sticks as far as making a job and being able to finance my life any way possible. So, since I physically cannot work, like as far as like, I don't know why you're scared of things like that. Why are you scared of social media? You afraid people are going to steal your soul or something? Or steal your identity? I mean, I'm curious as to why, because, like, you're, you know, you seem very computer literate. You know, you say that that's the only way you play games, and the only way you can interact with things and do stuff is you do it on a computer. You don't have a PlayStation or anything. So, God damn it. I'm petrified. All right. Maybe if you have fears, I can answer them in a more private setting. I'm not trying to force you to do something, so I apologize. I just, like I said, I stand by my statement though of knowing how old you are and knowing you know how young people behave, and I can say it like that without even being insulting because I am 38 years old. I know almost every single one of you is younger than I am. So I know how young people are, and you all like your social medias, you like your talking with friends and all that jazz, and being on the Discords and the YouTubes and all this is and that's. I just find it interesting to meet somebody who is in the younger categories and actually is afraid of things like that. Yeah, I saw. Sorry, I didn't see my phone buzz when you were talking to me before on here. Is she afraid that you're, again, is it the same thing? Is she afraid somebody's gonna, like, steal your information, or... I mean, I guess I don't understand the total overprotective. Because I guess I am a very, I don't know, laid-back parent, as it were. I mean, I'm a father of 3 children. My oldest is 18, and my youngest will be 5 next month. In fact, actually, what the hell is today's date? Today's date officially is the 28th. So 1, 2, 3. My littlest one will be 5 years old in 12 days. So you know, and I mean, can't say that I'm not overprotective. I know that. I'm not one of those like super hyper overprotective type of mom or dad. Yeah, I just called myself a mom. So I know that much, but I do watch for my kids, watch out for my kids, make sure that they're not being hurt. But I am to the point of I want my kids to experience the world of their own. You know? I want them to find out what happened. I mean, I won't let them just stick a fork in a light socket or an outlet, but I want them to know that, you know, here's what happens when you do shit like that. You know, I don't want my kids to die from doing stupid crap, but at the same point, I think, truthfully, the only way anyone learns is if you make a mistake. Case in point, again, real talk, and I don't care who hears this, whatever. I fucked up real bad in my life at one point, and I have actually spent 20 days in county lockup. So yes, I have been to jail. I'm not proud of how I got there. I certainly would never want to do it again. That being said, I think it changed a little bit of who I was and who I am and how I am and how I behave. Hey look, I get to save my game because I'm about to go somewhere I probably shouldn't. Yay.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades? Better a hair unseen than a rat in a trap. If you prefer to knock on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
Oh, this is... Damn it, this is the wrong way.
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be in the
Pedro's playing games. He's got friends over, and he's also playing his 3DS. Pedro is like... That's because you are talking. That's the only reason why Pedro's not talking, truthfully. If you weren't in the room, Pedro would probably start speaking if he was not busy. Because, again, he's like, he wants to keep me company, so... Again, not being mean saying that, but yeah, it's exactly... I guarantee you that's exactly what it is. Because you are the one speaking, he doesn't have to speak to fill the void of emptiness. Ain't that right, Pedro? Yep. So if anything right now, he's just got me on for background noise. Which is cool, I don't mind. It helps my viewership count. Woo! So no need to feel bad that you've been the only one talking. Again, if I were you, I'd be happy that you get to talk this much, I guess, to me. Because heaven forbid I actually become a popular YouTuber or Twitch streamer. You know how hard it is to get a word in edgewise from a lot of people? Trust me, if he has something useful to say, well, not being mean saying that, but useful to say, he'll throw in his 2 cents. He's never shy about speaking. I know you think you're pushing away people from conversating, but don't worry. You're polite and don't want to cut anybody else off, and he's pretty much being the same but opposite polite of he doesn't want to interrupt your speaking. You're having conversations. He's okay with that. Trust me, I don't got a lot of you regular followers, but he's one of the few that I kind of already know ish. Like, I know what he'll expect of me to do, or or how he'll behave. God damn it, wrong fucking buttons. You know, all that shit. How he'll behave for the most part. So it works. Ugh. Well, I won't have to fill the void for too much longer because I'm getting sleepy. So I'm thinking about getting off pretty soon here, as soon as I get to the next save point, I think. But as I was saying before, is like, I am the kind of person... Well, and even if you want to call it like the idea of the dating thought of, you know, getting to know one another, you forget I've been doing this for a couple of months. So Pedro and I have been, you know, YouTube dating for a while. You and I have only been talking for a little while, or less time than he and I have. So we've already done the whole YouTube dating thing for a while. If you want to call it that, if that's not too weird. So that's the other thing. It's like, you know, he and I have talked for a while. He's letting you talk for a while. Oh, I just poked my eye. The Sochin Cave Palace. Oh, crap. A bunch of mandragoras. Ah, shit. Yeah, just poked my eye out, rubbing it. I'll be fine. I'm a big boy. Well then. There are 5 different variants of mandragoras. Little creatures I've been fighting all the time. Nope, this. Yeah, it's the Mandragora Prince, the Elleroon King, the Onion Queen, the Pumpkin Star, and Topstock. Okay. Yeah, they're cute until they attack you at fucking hyperspeed. Because they're all hasted. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Here she comes.
Yeah. Fantasy worlds, most things are. Sometimes, a lot of times, there's the trope of the cuter they are, the more terrifying they are. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Charge card. Nope, ran out of time. I got one! So go to bed, Sleepy. I don't have to be the one keeping you awake. Of the golden pool? What's the gold pool? I'm sure you're gonna yell at me for not knowing it, but whatever. Oh, okay then. It's at the Hearst Castle, and you can... Where's the Hearst Castle? What do I want? I want nothing. God damn it, stop putting me to sleep. So much money wasted everywhere. Who's wasting money? This battle sucks. Alright, I'll look in a second. Wow, looks pretty. Alright, here's a question for you. I get your mom being an overprotective mom. I get that. I understand that. Some parents are like that. What is she gonna do when you have to do things for college and actually, like, required to, I don't know, do things? Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, how does she accept you going to school? Not saying you need a Facebook to go to college, but shit, you might. You know, you might actually need to get a Discord to go to college these days. You might actually need to get, you know, you're gonna need you need an email address. You might need to get on YouTube. You might need to get on the internet. I mean, I know, I hear that is the hardest thing for, especially mothers, the hardest thing for a mother to do is to admit that their babies are growing up. Did not have a smartphone until senior year, and my teachers in freshman and sophomore year required them. It was rough. Why would your teachers require you to have a fucking smartphone? That I don't understand. That seems odd to me. It seems extremely odd to me. Fair enough. Isn't that what computer labs are for? Isn't that what, I don't know, I'm sorry, I grew up 1,000 years ago, I guess. Fair enough. Yep, bye-bye, little monsters. Mandragora's vanquished. I gotta get him out of the group. Get away from her, get away from her, get away from her. There we go. Yeah, you too. Good night. If you need to talk to me for anything, you know how to reach me. If there are things you want to actually speak to me that you couldn't before, you know how to get a hold of me. But have a good night, kiddo. We'll see you sometime, I don't know, another day or something. The next time I'm on. Hopefully I'll be on a little bit more regularly. Do 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 do. Ooh, while I'm thinking about it, let's pause this for a brief minute. God damn it, ready to start system update? Go ahead. Update my system, because I haven't fucking been on in a couple of days, and heaven forbid there's a system update on Nintendo. Do 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 do. He was eating some fried chicken. Fair enough. Fried chicken's delicious. I like fried chicken. Oh, hold on. I gotta do stupid. Yeah, accept. If you're under 18, you gotta get a parent's permission to update your system. Because we're stupid. Because we're Nintendo. Metopia casting call. That sounds like the start of a porn. Hey look, new software has been added to your homepage through SpotPass. Because we like to add shit to your fucking system. We like to add things to your system without your knowledge, because that's how we do it. Nintendo, learning things from Android since 2000. The worst part is, like, they download just the header file, which is a link that leads you to another goddamn page. Like, are you serious? Download demo. Downloading now. There we go. Alright, where the shit am I and what am I doing? Oh, that's right, I'm going this way. Gotta go back by that damn kid. All that for a fucking grand. God, I should kill that kid on the spot. Yeah, shoot them with your big blocky bow. Do charge! Your software has finished downloading. Alright, I downloaded the Hey Pikmin demo-y thing. Or not the Hey Pikmin one, but... Metopia demo. Did you actually buy Metopia, or did you just download the demo? Fair enough. Remedy. I like that Crystal girl. She's kind of a weird chick. Like, she's a very secluded young lady. Like, I think I know how old you are, and like, she's younger than you, and yeah, doesn't have like Facebook, doesn't like, apparently she's being naughty by having a Discord page or Discord ID. Like, she's like way younger than you. Like kind of just out of high school, younger than you. Yeah, like, she doesn't have any social media shit because her mom won't let her. So I think that's, I find that mostly interesting, you know, to know that, like, to know somebody of that age that isn't wholly obsessed with that shit because that's all they've grown up with. God damn it. You know, to know somebody that, I don't have a Facebook, I'm scared of Facebook, I won't get a Facebook. And I was like, really? Wow. Like, if anything, I'm almost are on it and they just act super slutty and naughty. Well, yeah, there is that, but they're that kind of teenagers. Gotcha. Yeah, those are the bad kind. Those are the ones that follow that cash me outside chick and think they're gonna be the next bitch like her. I yelled at my roommate's girlfriend for even posting shit about her, and I was like, you know, that girl is the kind of girl that if you just fucking ignore her for a year, she'll be living in a goddamn cardboard box or in a pine box. I was like, I hate to sound like the selfish asshole and the inconsiderate prick when it comes to people, but you know, to want to be famous by being a cunt. I mean, and I mean that as mean as possible. It's like, by being a cunt at 13. It's like, dude, by the time you turn 18, people are gonna beat the fucking shit out of you. The world is gonna catch up to you real goddamn fast. My oldest does not behave like that, and I guarantee you, if I ever catch my littlest one like that, behaving like that, I will be willing to go back to prison, because I will beat the shit out of her until she straightens right the fuck right back out. I will not put up with shit like that. You know, now don't get me wrong, I don't agree in child abuse or anything like that. But at the same point, you know, I'm from the age where if I stepped out of line, my dad kicked my ass. You know, hit me with a belt, spanked me, whatever. You know what I learned to grow up? I learned to grow up and respect adults and respect other people. You know, I get away with the shit I get away with because I've earned the ability to be the asshole that I am. But you know, I don't fucking... There is no way I walk around and I tell people to go fuck themselves. You know, at least people who don't deserve it. Let's put it that way. I am not one of those people who will go right up to you and just tell you to go fuck yourselves if you're, you know, if you're not doing anything wrong. If you're doing something wrong, sure, I have absolutely no problem telling you that you're a complete fucking asshole. But even if I was only living with my mom, I guarantee you, if I, at the age of 13, if I behaved like that to her, I don't think I would even be around. Yeah, no problem. Which game? Like literally the game I'm playing right now, or the Metopia? FF12? Alright. I like this game, man. Oh, that's right, you did pick up the collector's set. That's right, I forgot. Like, I like this game. I really do. I'm sad that I've been busy, that I haven't been able to actually play it a lot lately. Sight unseen. I like the way that you can, you know, the job system in this version, you're allowed to kind of make what you want. And there is no such thing as, hey, if I take this or this, I can, you know, it's a better combination than if I take this or this. And I'm sure, you know, you can look up and find what a better combination is anyway. How do I have it written for him? Photos health greater than 70. He does not have the ability to steal. Son of a bitch. Ooh, but I bet you she does. Ooh. I can have her steal. The hell do I want him to do? Oh, I can have you do this. You can pick people up. Put you in my party. Oh, but if I put you in my party, I can't fucking... Fuck you, I'm gonna put you in my party then. What else can I do to you? Vaughn. Okay. That moment when you have so many license points and you don't know what to do with them. This is what happens when you play these games, and I'm like unintentionally grinding. Like, I'm not trying to grind, but I know I am. And that's the worst part. Like, I'm just trying to explore everywhere I can and make sure I don't leave, you know, an item on the ground that might be important, and... I mean, I'll admit there are certain areas where I was kind of grinding. There's a part in the one mines when you were actually with 4 people. I think I got my chain up to like 50 plus. I want to say I got my chain up to 50 plus on those skeletons. So yeah, that I'll admit I was fucking around and I was just seeing how high I could get my chain to. That's how you burn through points real quick. Start taking the 70 and 100 point abilities. Ooh, she has ether lore. I mean, I know there's like achievements if you spend so many thousand points or some shit, so many license points or something. There's achievements though if I can get my average party level above 50, and I have a black mage who's still at level 17, so you can see how well this is gonna go. Ooh, that's what I should do. Party. Get rid of you. Bring you in. Equipment. Let's give you one of those. Double the XP you earn. I should actually keep that on you. How do I not have demon? Oh, that's in somebody else. Okay. Who's got mirror mail on right now then? Oh. Fuck it. You're gonna have mirror mail on, and I'm gonna piss off my white mage. That'll be fun. Let's go. Come on, boyos. Wife who's in another room playing Dead by Daylight, and all I can hear is her screaming and yelling and giggling in that room. Oh my god, I gotta turn that gambit off. She can't have that on anymore. I have nobody that's wielding one of those. Equip. Oh my god, I don't think I found the swiftness tree on him yet either. Shit. Oh, that sucked. Gold needle. Where is your swiftness ability? My god, you already have it on. Shit. Where's your other one? Where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. You need a second one. Everybody else has two. You attack so slowly. Maybe that'll be better than what you're wearing. Damn. Alright, so don't ever make a night monk because they're not fast enough. Power vest. I can take that. Ah, that's what I need to have on. I need an opal ring. What is that? Unit slow. Disable and immobilize. Nice. Kill! What a dick, he stole my loot. That was my loot. You get your own. Alright, as much as I need to level up some of these other fuckers, screw this. I've screwed it up. I've ground too much onto this party, or in this area for this party. So I'm in an area where I need to be doing much more. I'm not doing enough damage fast enough. I'm taking too much damage. It's probably more like it. Nope, gambits. Yeah, there's a tip for you. If you're gonna grind and you want to get some of your other characters up, you might want to grind everything together. Otherwise, you get screwed. Well, and honestly, I've been grinding not only the levels or the XP and the license points, but actually I've been farming for fucking equipment and money because of how money works in this system. Because it's not like your typical where everybody carries cash on them kind of a deal. You actually you take all the parts that drop off of the monsters and you sell those. So, which makes a much better, I guess, flavor is probably the right answer. It gives it a better flavor for the game. Well, not farming for equipment per se, farming for the items off of guys. Like the loot page. Other than teleport stone here, all the rest of this crap, I'm going to be selling for money. And that's how I get better equipment at the dealers, is I have more money. And the best way to farm for it is, hey, since I'm out here kicking the crap out of everything and everyone, I might as well fucking, you know, you set up a guy who can steal so that you can steal one of their pieces from them so that you can almost always get loot off of these guys. It'll help you get extra items throughout the adventure and everything else like that. So I have it set up so the first thing I do is Balthier goes and steals shit from people. And then I kick the crap out of them all. The only problem is because the programming gambits are fairly basic, would probably be the right answer. You know, because they're just a gigantic if-then statement. If you set it up, like I've got it set up where Balthier will steal from somebody as long as their hit points are greater than 70%. Problem is if I have two mobs right here and he steals from this one, then he'll go and steal from the other one because everybody shot it. If you don't touch the second mob until you get over there, he'll just be stuck in an infinite loop of trying to steal from them. You know, which gets to be, so like right here, here's a good example. He'll steal from one, he'll steal from the other, and now he's over there stuck stealing from them until I get my ass over there, even though that thing's fucking beating the crap out of him. So the gambits are good to a degree. I think I remember seeing some of the preview stuff for this is like people were like, your gambits can make or break your game, and they really can. If you don't set your gambits up right, you're gonna be screwed because you're gonna have people standing around doing nothing. Now, if you're into playing a 3-player button masher game where you want to tell some people to do something every single action, well, then that game's for you. But if you want to actually be able to wander around and do shit and not have to worry about who's doing what and where, you need to make good gambits. And I don't know if you've seen my stuff, but a lot of my stuff I have, and because they literally go in order, and it's all if-then statements. If any ally needs it, give him first aid. Any ally that's hit point is less than 50%, throw them a high potion. And then any ally, if they're poisoned, throw them an antidote. Anybody's dead, Phoenix down them. Anybody blinded, give them an eye drop. Any foe greater than 70%, try to steal from it. And then finally, kick somebody's ass. So, and I have all of mine are set like that. You always put your healing ones first, because then it'll just run through all those program lines. All right. I'll have to try and find a save point. But what's nice is, like, I don't ever have to touch a button on here. I just move my guys around and they do whatever, they do everything I tell them to. So I can just wander around. It's really good when you get towards a lot of mobs that you know you can deal with. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I've been up since like 8 or 9 o'clock, or 9 or 10 o'clock, but I don't sleep good lately. I'm having issues sleeping again this week. And honestly, this is about 2 hours later than I've been up almost every day this last week or so. I've been going to bed by like 1 o'clock. So I'm being a big boy today and staying up late. I don't know. Like, I sleep, but I don't sleep good, is probably the right answer. Is probably the better answer. Like, I go to bed and no, I fall asleep no problem, but I don't sleep restfully. I'm not getting that good, restful, regenerative sleep. So... which, after a while, gets to be a real pain in the ass. Because, you know, your body needs time to rest and regenerate, and mine's not getting it. And it's not even that it's like too warm or too cold in my house, because I keep my house fucking as cold as possible. But then I have big ass blankets for me to sleep in. Well, that was nice of that treasure chest to just give me 5,000 gold. Yay, save crystal. Ah, crystal bugs. Fucking crystal mimics. Hey look, real save crystal now. Fucking assholes. Alrighty, here's where I save my game, and here is where I end my stream for the night. I've been on for like 4-ish plus hours, 4.5, something like that. So, I will see you, Pedro, and anybody else who's watching or watching this later. I will see you guys later. Thank you guys all for stopping by, hanging out with me tonight, and we will see you on another stream later, man.